Hello. Okay. Yeah, make sure everything's working good here. There it is. Cool. So what I decided to do is that since when I played this game, it was last night on a live stream, and it started off as a Bloons BT6 live stream, and it ended up turning into this. Playing this game, I thought I'd just start from the beginning, and without having to go through the tutorial. You are a blacksmith, and a blacksmith master, and you basically are running a shop in medieval times, where you go ahead and you create blacksmiths and create certain products and build your illustrious industry. And that having been said, let's get my ugly mug off the camera here and put this up on the main screen. It's going to be a bit of a culture shock for me going back to ground zero here, but it's what it is. Alright. So in your blacksmith shop you have a forge, you have iron ingots, an anvil, a quenching barrel. This is wood for later on when you learn carpentry. And it has a pretty extensive skill tree that you have to work your way through. You work your way through by gaining points. You gain points by creating objects, and each object gives you one of these certain things. These are the jobs. These are the vendors. And by using the either steel ingots or the wood, you create these different products for them. Once you fill their orders, then you get money and you get notoriety, fame, and whatnot. So I am going to start this whole shenanigans off. Carpentry enables the blacksmith to craft wooden items. So I can come over here in the shop, get myself a carpentry table. Boom, bing, boom. Oh, by the way, this is the property that you have to put all this stuff down on. Oops. Let's see. Let me start off by going. Well, I'll start off in here. Why not? We're gonna go here. Boop. Build mode. We'll move this down over here. How much money do I have? 1580? Pretty good. I guess that'll be good for now. Gotta build this. 1, 6. I only have one blacksmith right now, so he's only gonna be able to do one job at a time. You can stock your ingots. Yeah. It's kind of a fun little game. I had fun playing it last night, and I got way farther than this. I had a lot of the tree opened up and everything, and that was that. So your workers, this here guy, he gains XP, and then you can add to any of these things. His preference, right now he has no preferences because all I have is one, and he'll have to make objects out of wood and metal. But later down the line, you can customize these things so that they hone their abilities and go to specific sets. So I pay him $60 a day. 2 out of 4. Let's rush this along a little bit. You're on a 12-hour cycle or something like that? I don't know. One day. I can put my stupid watch in. It's over here binging at me. Choose a metal. So at the end of the day, you can see basically I lost 180 bucks because I had to buy the crafting table, but there's just one, and I do have, I'll slow this guy down, I do have a point, so I can use it to hire staff, which I will do. And what I'm going to need is, where do you want me to look at here? Oh, staff. Another bench. 3, you can hire up to 3 people per bench. So, just to let you know that. Let's look at hiring. I'm going to hire a blacksmith. He's good with ingots, or she's good with ingots, but she heats them slower in the furnace. This guy demands 10% less wage, but he's slower walking. This guy walks faster, but he doesn't build XP as high. So, I mean, you can lift their, you know, like this one. He's got 2 in ironwork right now, 1 in wood and 1 in speed. His wages are low, and you can raise those as he gains XP. So we're gonna put him in there to work. And the good thing is that, like, see, I'm gonna keep him in manual. You could, like, when you, he can auto raise his skills. His highest skill he'll raise first. So like the metal crafting, I could just say do not level up, or I can manually. So I'm going to manually raise these guys' skills up, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate them. One is going to be a woodworker, one's going to be a metallurgist. So wherever the hell he is. Oh, there he is right there. So let's just do that now. He's 2. This is my first guy. He's got all these skills. He has nothing in metallurgy. He has 1 in wood. So his preference is going to be wood items. And my other dude, he's got 2 in metallurgy, so I'm going to put him into metal items. And if I played my cards right, one will go over to the metal forge, the other one will stay over here at the wood until I've got jobs complete, which is going to be right now. Boop. Alright, so he completed that. Let's choose another wooden thing, wooden club. 9 of them. Oh, and for every 20 jobs that you complete, you get an elite worker. Blueprints are just like what they say. These are all the items that you can make. New blueprints, these are the ones that you're going to want to get. You gain, or you attain blueprints by buying them, and then you level them up by obtaining scholars. And when you obtain a scholar, you can have them work on new blueprints and everything. So let's see, hiring enables hiring of more skilled workers. Extra cart. Construction allows you to do construction. I think I'm going to do the construction one next. Assistants, those are always fun. Hiring discounts, that's always great. But construction is going to be the plus. Need another metallurgy job. And if it's one thing I learned from yesterday, is you don't want to load up like a lot of different jobs. You think having a lot of different jobs is going to be great, but when you're trying to make money, you want them to be able to concentrate on one particular kind of job and get that, and complete the contract. So these have to be restocked all the time. You can restock them just by hitting the right mouse button, or you can buy them individually, like 1 for 30, 10 for 300. They're all 30. It's 30 per ingot. So I could top this whole thing off for 5,310, or I can right click and I'll just like buy 15 of them at a time. And this one is whatever that is. It takes to restock it. 30. Whatever you need, you can right click it and it'll top it off. You can take control of any blacksmith and play in third person. Nope, don't need to do that. So I'm gonna start planning this out right now. Eventually I'm gonna be able to harvest ores and woods from forests and mines, and create my own ingots and everything. So I can quit at one point in time buying them from the store. It's really kind of a cool game. It's chill. It's chillax, that's for sure. What I want right here. Dink. Buy a basement. Ding dong ding 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 dong ding ding ding. Bonk. Another wood job. Hopefully, on this day, I turn a profit. See how I'm doing so far. So far, so good. Is there any reason why? Oh, that's probably why. Another metal job. Ting tong, ting tong, ting 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 tong, ting tong, ting tong. Now, at the end of the day, they're gonna go sit down, but they will finish their jobs. You're always gonna want to finish their jobs and claim any monies that are owed to you. So they're ready to start it up. But before I do that, like, I can definitely start moving things around. There right now, I don't have any workers, I don't have any assistants to take any of the finished products over to the merchants right now. So having them as close to the merchants as possible is key, because otherwise, if I like start setting up production back here and everything, these guys are gonna have to walk all the way from the back all the way to the front. And time is of the essence when you're on a timed game like this. So let's start the next day. These guys are gonna get right to work. Whoop whoop. Construction. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have a construction. I'm gonna take down this wall, that's for sure. It's gonna cost me a fortune, but and this one, and then I'm going to put up a wall. Just like that. I want to put a door there. Put a door there. Getting it out from my warehouse eventually. You could put in flooring, I believe it is. Oh, floors. Probably gonna cost me a fucking fortune. Alright. Oh, look at there. Oh, shit. Well, might as well make it all match. Build floors. Boom. Building 875. I'm down 1,000 for the day. So cool. I'm gonna take and move this sucker right there. Move this sucker over here. Put this guy right here. All right. All right. Moving right along. Whoop whoop. What up, everybody? Hey, knucklehead. How you doing, buddy? Didn't see you walk in. I got my chat down underneath the thing. Started over because it was kind of crappy that I had started the whole thing in the middle of a live stream for another video game. So I'm just starting all over from scratch. So these guys are, like I said, he's into metal, other dude's into wood. This guy's into wood, man. Gonna manually level them up. And we got construction down. This is assistance, hiring, iron mines. What does this guy do? Scholars. Carpentry. I wonder, do I have the chests yet? It does not look like I have the chests yet. Carpentry tables. The bench, stairs, lights, no. Put a light there. Put a light there. Cool. Tools. Oh, see, item chest. Press into mastery tree to unlock it. Where is chests? Smelting iron. Unlocks basement assistance. Hiring discount. Hiring more skilled workers. Discount on wood. Sweet. More merchant offers. Cheaper wood. 4th hiring options. Where is the chest? Blacksmith, he needs to be upgraded. He works on wood, so I'm gonna go 1 in wood, 1 in speed. Confirm. Nice, nice, nice. Ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong dong. Do I have at least 12 wood in it? I do. Where do I get chests from? Restockers from. Probably here. Day 3. Some workers are still busy. Okay, liking the way my workshop is set up so far. Start the next day. Next day. Where are chests? Carrying some chests to their destination, probably. Go for this next. Hell yeah, 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 hell yeah. Wood 1. And I thought yesterday, like, you know, the merchants would get sick and tired of spoons, and they will, but I'm going for money right now. $60. It's gonna be my next purchase right here. So when you do end up expanding on things, which I'm not even at that point yet, but when you do end up expanding on things, you know, I'm gonna have to put the majority of my creation over here first to be close to the warehouse. But for now, I want to be as close to the merchant as possible, especially since I don't have any assistants to stack. You know? Boom. We another metal one. Let's do this. And I'm going to want to do scholars as soon as possible too, actually, because when you have scholars, you can increase your blueprint. Like, I think I'm at basic, and then if you spend technology points on everything that you can craft, it boosts them up to uncommon, and then that will make their increased value. Ding 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 dong ding dong ding 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 dong 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 dong. And yesterday I was going like, as long as you have one anvil for each guy, they can use the same quenching bucket. You know, 2 people can use the same quenching bucket. It's not gonna slow down their production values any, you know. Got quite a ways to go. Doubt I'll get it done tonight, but that's another thing too, is some of the merchants, they have timed quests, and not all of them pay in florines or in gold. Some of them will pay in like technology based things, like better blueprints and stuff. And so I own that one, like new blueprints. Probably buy this. Oh, yep, see, you need to complete more merchant offers. Probably when I get my skilled worker. Alright. Turn to profit that day. Get to work. Oh no. That's another thing too, like you can go into debt restocking your stuff. But I can either get a scholar, which is pretty cool, or I can get hiring more skilled workers. Assistants are cool because then they can just haul shit out for me. The workers can work and these guys can do all the heavy working. So let me think about this. Eventually it's all going to be unlocked, but with him I'm going to have to buy other things. Assistance. So now I can buy chests. And what chests do is you put a chest down, and they put all their crafts in the chest, and then you hire a worker, and a worker transports them. So let's do this. Boom, I'm gonna put the chest down. Gonna hire a worker, assistant. So she's fast, higher wage. XP gains 20 more XP, slower, faster but higher. I'm gonna do this. I don't have 150 bucks yet. We'll get there. Oh shit. Good. Well, they're taking it themselves. Yep. Okay. I will get an assistant, don't worry. As soon as I get 150 bucks. Four more of them. 8 more of those. Cool. He make it smooth. All right. Get another wood job. And like I said, I'm not gonna fill these up because then they flip flop and one job never gets done. You know, I've got one working metal, one working wood, and that's all I really need right now. So we're gonna hire an assistant. XP, yeah, I want her. And then she is going to be manually upgrading from the merchant carts. It takes crafted items from the chest and carries them to the merchant carts. And that's just fine. Manual upgrading, boom. Alright, Mary. Do your thing. Do your thing, chick. See. Build mode. We're gonna make it so that she can walk through. Alright, let's let them do that thing for a second. What do I got? I gotta upgrade somebody. Blacksmith. Upgrade him. He works in metal, so I'm gonna want to put one in metal, one in speed. You spent some skill points on improving stats, but haven't confirmed it. Do you still wish to close this window and disconnect? Okay, confirm it. Boom. Alright, I'll be right back. Ew, that happened faster than I wanted it to. Alright. Start the next day. Spending 198 on jobs. Wood. Bonk. One skill point and speed. Confirm. They level up fast. And pretty soon I'll have an elite worker. Why are you waiting in queue there, buddy? That's why. Need another steel job. A new floor type. No, we're gonna choose this. Yep. So, let me see. Not ready for a store yet. Hiring discount. What is this one? Hiring more skilled labor. Or allows to hire scholar. I don't know if we're there yet. Okay, we'll wait till he's out of it then. Alright. Let's buy another one of these. Nice. Let's go with this one. Let's go with the scholar. Oops. Turn this sucker around like that. Spending lots of money. Scholars. Buy a design table. Hire the scholar. Wait for the scholar to generate design points. Spend the design points. All he's gonna do is sit right there anyways. Probably gotta buy another worker bench. Alright. Staff. Right there. Bonk. Hire a scholar. So he creates 10% more design points when using schematic scrolls, earns design points 5% faster, generates 10% less design points when using a chalkboard. This guy generates 10% more design points when using a bookshelf. Points when using schematic scroll. Bookshelf. Just can't put a chalkboard up. 10% more design when using a bookshelf. Alright, we'll do it. not bad. Alright, let's go, guys. Whatever's next is next. So probably the next thing that's going to happen is I'm going to get one of these guys. Boonk. Need a wooden job. Plus blueprints, not really. New floor. I could refresh it. Ugh. Less coin, but they offer something more in compensation. A new wall paint. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Need a metallurgist job right here. Oof. There we go. Hey, Viper 2. Hi. Yeah, I decided to start over because yesterday it was mid live stream that I decided to switch over to this game. So now I'm just gonna. I created a whole new playlist and starting over. Kind of went through the whole trial by fire with this thing yesterday, so I know a little bit better what I'm doing. Upgrade cost. New blueprints. Can I buy anything yet? Nope. What can I buy though? Here, let's slow this guy down to let's pause too. That's about it. Decorations. Flooring. Oh no. Yeah, right. Yeah, I did what I did. That's what I did, and that's why I did it and everything. Just because no one was ever gonna see like the beginning of the game, you know, start game stuff if it was buried in the middle of another stream. So, like I said, it's no skin off my back. Now that I know what I'm doing, it's gonna go a little quicker. And I kind of know how to explain it a little better too, but no, that's what we do. No big deal. No big deal. Buying wood piles. Right click to buy wood piles. Buying it. Right click to buying it. Yep. And then I like today during work I was lurking on other people's live streams and watching them play this game. So I got a nice few little tips and tricks and all that good stuff. Like gonna want to manually upgrade these people so she can carry more. Let's make her faster and let's make her carry more. End of day. Yep. I'm up. Everyone's sitting down. Alright, good job today, guys. Little pats on your back. Mary, little pat on. Oop. She's like, don't touch me. Uh-oh. Pat on your back, Mary? No? No? Oh, that's so funny. You won't let me pat her on the back. What is my mouse dying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Dollar store mouse batteries. Gotta love them. Alright. Come on. Come on. I'm doing that manually. Alright. Luckily I have one sitting right here. Replace that mouse battery. There we go. Start the next day. Way to go, Mary. Here's a pat on your back, Mary. Okay. Yep. Alright, I got a skill point I can... Hiring, enables hiring. Yeah, I'm just gonna go as they come, man. Like as I can afford them. That's how I'm gonna do this skill tree. Let's see, 6 jobs away from getting a skilled worker. 22, I think 40 was my cheapest I can. Yeah, 40 was the cheapest I can upgrade that to uncommon. So these are like basic, and then it'll go uncommon, and I'll get like $6 more per unit by upgrading it. It's kind of a chill game, you know, like an idle builder crafter thing. Sergeant Kelvin squad. Yesterday I had mines going and a forest going and everything, and really this game is all about placement. That's why I have this assistant going through the chest. If I can keep the workers working, good. And like with the jobs, I only got 2 workers, so I only need 2 jobs. In other words, they're going to get distracted, you know, and they won't complete the contracts as quickly. So just small little things like that I learned. But, you know, another way, I'm just having fun. I built I put a wall around the whole damn thing because there's a basement. I learned that there's a sub-basement, so you can have 2 basements. This ground level, usually where you're going to put your storefront, a level above it and a level above it. So these guys, they get bonuses for having decorations, rugs, bookshelves, chalkboards, stuff like that. And each one has their own little, like, what he likes. Generates 10% less points when using a chalkboard, so you don't want to put a chalkboard near them. But you could buy, on your skill tree, you could buy this over, whoopsies, this over here that says, plants in range of 10 meters give 5% bonus, 20% maximum in all design tables. Another thing too is like, well, let's see, let's turn this down a bit. In build mode, like lights. Like this is a decorative item that brightens up the space. This one, I think these give you like bonuses. You know, like speed bonuses and stuff, and if you have your work area lit, then you get like a speed bonus in it. Speedy. What's going on in Hippie Town tonight? Well, let me tell you, meow meow, Steve. I started all over again because this game was buried halfway in between another live stream last night. So I started its own playlist. I'm starting from the beginning, and you know, it's going to be episodic. Sort of like something that my back goes through. Episodic. Minus 722 for the day. Not too worried about it. That wood. This wood. Alright, everyone's happy. Everyone's well fed. Start the next day. Get to work. Get to work. Halfway through the day, I have them all stop and do calisthenics. Yesterday I was really far. Yeah, I mean, I just started like what, about an hour ago, and I got this far so far. So 40. So these are worth more now, 6 more. So that's from having this little guy working on his light bulb ideas. I learned to manually raise up their skill points. So like this guy's into wood, he's really into wood, so I'll do that and give him a little speed. You know, I got one working wood, one working iron. I don't always have the patience to do these kind of games. I just feel so tempted to hack the memory address and get cash boosts. Well, we're gonna have to talk off stream. Yeah, no. I know, I'm like that too, and believe me, it's like these types of games, and especially the city builder games, I have no freaking patience for it, especially when they have like, see, this one is like, let me choose a wooden one real quick. Alright, whatever, and then a steel one, choose steel, right there. Especially like the ones that are like, Timberborn. Like, the writing is so small on it. At least this has geriatric writing on it, and I can see it, you know? Single player games. Yeah. I don't mess with multiplayer ones. Right. I get it. So this has a sandbox to it, and, like, whatchamacall, so you could like really hone your skills up and your techniques and build, you know, get your floor plan done and everything. So I was explaining like about this one, it's keep the workers working and close to the chest, and then grab an assistant and have them running out to the merchants for now. So I love big tests. I hear you on that, right? I mean, it's like ain't no way. I play Timberborn, and half of my frustration is into reading it, and half of the dialogue is the name of somebody, and then I get stuck on the names. And so this guy, he's gonna create more, and he's gonna have them work best. What is this? Collaboration. Scholars get bonuses from adjacent design tables. Well, I only have one right now, so we're gonna make them work faster, work smarter. Make sure I got enough supplies. Zoink! Yeah, I turned a profit, 5 grand profit for that day. Fill up everything. And that's what's cool about this game, is that you can, if you don't have supplies, you can go into debt for supplies, which, I mean, you know, on other games, you run out of money, you run out of food, you're done. The only kind of food dynamic that is in this game is that you can buy it as a bonus. So if you want to put a cauldron of soup down, everybody will work faster. Is that music too loud for anybody listening? 85. It would cost less. Yes. Wait until you're trying to display text on a 128 by 64 size screen, then you love tiny. Well, it's funny, man, because my son was playing Wii over a friend's house, and it slipped out, and the guy had one of those 48-inch curved monitors that cost $1,000, and they made us rebuy him a new one. I can't see tiny. I have to zoom in at work so I can see things better. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, another thing that's getting me now too is I have filthy dirty glasses at all times. It's just because I refuse to buy a new pair of glasses. It's the last thing I do is take care of myself in that aspect. But we have those privacy screens on top of the screens at work, and I have to I have bifocal, so I have to twist my head way back, and I'm looking, and it's like I gotta be on the right angle, and oh Jesus, I was like, oh, what the fuck, you know? My biggest concern when I was younger is just don't dump the motorcycle as you're going up the stairs, you know? Uh-oh, I'm having spotty connections. 23 to 38, 10 to 38. Come on. Do it, girl. Yeah, I can almost hire in another worker, but I'm going to be turning profits for the days. Yeah, but my son busted that monitor. It was $843, and they discontinued the monitor. They upgraded it, and so it was like 1,200 for a brand new 48-inch curved monitor. And why whoever the fuck attached a Wii to that is stupid in the first place, and then let a 6-year-old fucking play tennis or bowling or whatever the hell they were playing at the time. But I've got the broken one in my garage, and like if I knew somebody that could like replace the screen, because I think it's just a matter of, I don't know what the hell it's a matter of, I'm not a tech, but I just refuse to throw out a broken $800 fucking monitor. That's for damn sure. Doing a pretty good day. About to turn a profit here. New floor styles. That's those jobs do good too, but 34. The next one probably is 200 or 130. More merchants to choose from. 125 right there. Discount ingots. 100. Ooh, super workers. Oh, I could do this one. 100. Fourth hiring options. You may be better off just selling the PCB guts from inside it as parts. Well, you know, that would be cool too. So, if I knew what PCB guts were, but I'm feeling you, bro. You know, I'll do that. And then, you know, this computer's 15 years old, so I'm on my way to a new one. This has still got an integrated graphics card in it, and that's why I'm using GeForce. Let's see, you work on metal, so let's metallurge you up and get you working faster. Confirm it. That's another thing too I learned from watching other people was always manually upgrade your dudes, because you know, I got him on one. He's specific. The assistant, Mary, she needs carrying and speed. That's all she needs. But she's already carrying 3 items at a time, so let's get her some speed. Mary. How'd I do for the day? Up 1,000. Nice. Start the next day. Now, I'm going to be getting this guy. And what do I have? 4, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 workers. Each bench is 3. So I can logistically, if I get another metallurgist, put another furnace up here, and another dingling ding. I call it dingling dings because that's the sound they make. Then I could take on another job. See, I got 2 workers right now, so 1 wood, 1 steel. So if I get another worker, I'll do another iron, another wood. So, because when you have multiple jobs, you think like more merchants, more money. Nope, they get distracted. They'll work on this one, then they'll work on this one, then they'll go work on this one, then they'll work on this one. And so if you limit your jobs to workers, then you end up gaining more money quicker. How we doing on ingots? 37. I'll buy 15 more of those. Down 1,000 for the day. Wages are 870. Son of a bitch! So how do I list that? Like, would I go on like some kind of Facebook or something, or say, hey man, you want to buy some PCB guts? And shit, from where I'm from, it'd be like, what kind of drug is that? Yeah, man, I used to do PCB guts in high school all the time. Good times, bro, good times. Oh, I can hover and look. So 48, 58, 68. Yep. 70, 74. Nice big texts. Steel job. Bonk. Oh, see, that other one was like this one unlocks painting to purchase for the shop, so it'll like make the people who come and buy your stuff like more comfy cozy. So I did want to buy the basement. That's definitely what I want to buy, is a basement. And I'll move all my smelting operations and woodworking operations down there, because eventually there's going to be compound alloys that you make, like copper steel and gold and steel and gold and copper and bronze and this and that and everything. And then you buy a bigger work table or a better work table for the carpenters, and whatchamacallit, you can like make swords. So it would require somebody to make a wooden handle, somebody to make the blade, and then somebody to craft it. Turn to profit. There you go. Where you at? Where you at? There it is. There it is. Peanut butter jelly on the baseball bat. What was that one? 100? Fourth hiring option. And when you're hiring, it's like, these candidates, you know, each one of them has their own specific thing that they're good at, and you know, there's a positive when you're hiring. There's a positive trait and a negative trait, and it depends on what you need. That's how you go ahead and you hire. So the reason why they offer you like a fourth option is because the three up there are sucked, but you can revamp the whole thing, costing with money. They love making LCD displays out of eggshells. Oh yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Like if like my 6-year-old probably wound the hell up, and you know, yeah, cathode ray tube TVs could take a right licking. Yeah, you're right, man, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, but they couldn't take magnets. Remember, if you put a magnet up close to them, it would like get all rainbow colored and everything, and then your dad would kick your ass. But yeah, my 6-year-old probably overhand swung or something, or you know, he probably wasn't even playing at the time. He probably got excited, and he said, "Nobody told me you're supposed to put the wrist strap around your wrist." And I blamed the dude he was playing with, because the dude he was playing with was like 10, 11 years old, and like, oh god, just $1,000 fucking dollars. Steve, uh-oh. Really? I got foul language on there? Oh no, Steve, you were timed out. What are you gonna do? I'm the only one that can cuss. This shit, motherfucker, ha ha ha. I guess you guys have to put asterisk. Asterisk. Blacksmiths. Wooden items. He's almost to the top of his shit. Confirm. Damn. Yeah, that's part of my Streamlabs chat bot or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it's just another thing I haven't like upgraded or like whatever. Permissions or whatever I got, you know. That's hilarious though. That's hilarious. How am I doing for the day? Down. Until now. Boom! Give me some wood. Sweet. Alright, and this guy. Assistance. This is store enables selling items. Customers buy a racks. I'm not ready for that. I'm just not ready for that. There's more offers. There will be more merchant offers to choose from. Or a fourth hiring option. I only said time out again. Bonk. a fourth option or more merchant offers. But I want the basement. Where's the basement at? 150. Let's hold off for the basement maybe, because I'm gonna have to like move everything anyways. Do I have yeah, stairs will get unlocked with that. Hiring discount. Oh wait, 200. Well, hiring discount would be better too. Skilled workers. Let's hold off for a little while. All right, I made 1,800 for the day. Steve. I'm gonna like. I'm gonna like put meow on the list. I'm gonna put God on it. I only said. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. Wonder how many LEDs were broken due to. Yep, Nintendo. Really? Oh, they probably took P1 ISS as piss. Oh, goodness. So I could hire another like blacksmith and another woodworker, but I'm already paying $346 in wages a day. As the quantities get higher, it's gonna take longer to make that kind of money. So I could run into a situation. Bonk. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. So yeah. Just gonna unlock them as they come. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. It's 130. Ding 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 dong ding ding ding. See where their experience is at, blacksmiths. Holy shit. I mean, he's working pretty fast. Wood. 4.8 seconds to make any kind of job out of that. I wonder how high you can go. I bet you it's leveled out. A wood pile. I think that didn't defeat this crap. Now I'm trying to remember how to think. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, you caused my chat to stop auto scrolling. Community moderation. Oh, it wasn't even my Streamlabs that timed you out. It was YouTube. Ain't that the shit? Ain't that some shit? Bigger furnaces. See, this medium furnaces allow 2 blacksmiths to work at the same one. Upper walls, lower walls, balls to the wall. Come on. Yeah, see, like if I go, this will be 2 days without any income. And then that means I might have to hire, like, I do have money. I got 10 grand in there, but I mean, I'm gonna want to turn a profit, so I might have to hire another woodworker, another metal worker. ding, ding, ding. Yep. See, look. Well, get to work, guys. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Another thing I gotta plug in. My watch just took a shit. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know, it's sort of a satisfying sound for me. I'm not much into the AMSR, but alright. Give him bigger ideas. Sweet. Close on both of them. Minus 346. It's just the cost of the workers. And I like the fact that like everything comes up. Like if you're low on iron, if you're low on this, you're low on that. It'll tell you up here. If a worker needs to be like advanced, or you know, if you're, you know, I don't know, everything. It tells you everything. You know, you have like skill points to spend. Give me a wood. See, that'll give me these blue shield points. More choices here. I'd rather have this than that. Or I could re-roll, you know, for 200. But we're going to do that, and it's 60 of them, see? So I'm going to have to hire another worker. Oh, look here. Alright, so. Let me see. God damn, look at his wages. All workers move 10% faster. Every worker earns 10% more XP. All skills are at the maximum level. 10% faster. Complete. Give me another metal job. Bunk. Alright, now, so that means I got another fool in here. Is that you? No. Another blueprint ready. Bonk. Yep. Sweet. Let me look at my workers. Blacksmiths. No. Here's the elite worker. Yes. Oh, he's an assistant, hey? Takes crafted item from the chest and sells them to the merchants. Okay. What can I switch them to? Restocks racks in my store. I don't have a store yet. So we're just gonna have them go to the merchant carts. That's fine. I think they would have given me another blacksmith or something. Turned a $5,000 profit today. Sweet. So let me hire. I turn this down to there. I'm gonna hire another blacksmith. Hire a blacksmith. So he's good on XP, but takes 20% more time to process ingots. So all good in metallurgy. This guy is good in wood. If I put him in wood, since he already comes with 2 wood points, if I put him working wood, it doesn't matter if he's 20% like low. His specialty is wood, so we're gonna buy this son of a bitch. Boom, like that. Take him preference, wooden items. Yeah. And then we'll get him up to speed and doing the wood. And then I could probably hire another blacksmith, but I need another bench. Flip that around. Bonk. You know what? I'll do this. I gotta go into build mode. I'm gonna pull this down a little bit because we're starting to run into some... Can I move it with them on it? Probably not. Oh, I can. Watch this. Yikes! They all fall down. That would be hilarious. So if we buy one of these, X, we put it there, and we put it there. Uh-oh, my stream. I can hear my stream in the background. And then another anvil, and put it there. Yeah, see, I think they can both use one quencher, because as soon as like the rest of the day goes on, oh, you pricks, they're like, I can't pull the wool out from underneath us. Yeah, as soon as they get going and everything like that, I think there's going to be a conga line behind the quencher, but one is inevitably going to be working faster than the other. So this guy is a wooden item. Hold on. Did I buy another blacksmith? No, I did not. Okay, we got a metal, a wood, and a wood. So now we need another metal. Hire a blacksmith. Takes 20% less time. She's fast, but at the expense of slow XP. She takes 20% more time to process ingots, because it's 50% slower while using a furnace. I can always work on fast. Gains 20% XP, damn it. Refresh. Okay, gains 20% more XP, but he costs more in wages. Demands 10% higher wage. Faster on the ingots, more. His heats. Yeah. Rather have him fast on the ingots. Alright, and now Eula. Manual. Metal. Eulalia. Eulalia. Crafts items for merchants. Alright. Assistants. This guy. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. And then our scholar is fine. Alright. To work. Now I just gotta make sure that they're all supplied in wood and iron. Alright. And so now this is where she should get up, yep. As these guys start to make stuff. So now I could take on 2 more jobs, really. Like another metal, another wood. But let's just try to see if they can't just blaze through these jobs as they stand. You know what I mean? This thing, it's not ever going to get filled up too quickly. Assistant, she can be moved up, carries more, faster, confirm. Wage 83. What are my wages now? Tell me that says 6,000. It's all blurry for me. Yeah, it's 6,000. Oh no, 700 in wages. Resources. Oh, because I bought all that shit. Alright. Discounted ingots. What is this one? Not ready for a store yet. I could dedicate to... No, because store means buying extra decorations. So materials will cost less. We'll go for hiring discount in a basement, and then we'll start going for the mines. Get the mines up. Get the scholars up. Yep. Basement. This first. In the basement. Loving it. Loving it. Yeah, those are going a little quicker. A wood pile. Was AFK. Hey man, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Knucklehead, knucklehead. Glad you're back, glad you're back. I was just training these two guys to be experts in wood. Blacksmiths. Wood. Metal. Wood. Metal. Alright, cool. Wood. I need to choose a wood job. Bonk. Was making some screens on Streamlabs for my stream tonight. What you streaming, bud? I'm an expert with wood. Ooh, did not do well on that day, but I bought a whole bunch of shit. My time at Porsche again. That's cool. What I'll do is after I get done streaming this, I'll do my normal turn the computer on and go to sheep. Can I buy any new blueprints yet? This item is locked. You can't unlock this blueprint yet. You need to complete more merchant offers. Oh. Okay. I ain't even worried about blueprints. Got enough shit to make until I open up my store. This is doing just fine. Yeah, I should do the basement next. Hiring discount next, and then the basement. Ugh. Decisions. Yep. And then what I can do is I make the basement, I move all the smelting operations downstairs. But yeah. And then I'll get my ore and my wood going. They'll come in, they'll go downstairs to the basement. Drop up the ore. Then we're going to need a smelter. It'll smelt it into iron ingots. Iron ingots will do fine. Then we'll put them in things. We'll have these runners running all the products out to the merchants. Once I get the basement, the forest and the iron mine done, then I will create a storefront up here, and then boy oh boy do I have plans. So this box is like empty all the time. It's just 2 runners is almost unnecessary. Steel. Steel. New blueprints enables you to unlock crafting of a new item. Alright, let's do that. It's less money, but I got 11,000. Okay, he's a wood, so we're gonna advance him on that, get him speeded up a little bit. Oops, forgot to confirm. Confirm. Oh, another one. Blacksmith, this guy. He's wood, so... Wow, cool. And speed. I guess they can go up 10 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 is 10. That'd be cool. Is this guy ready too? He's metal, so we'll go metal, speed. Confirm. Uh-oh. Alright, need another wood job. 4,300. Take it. Flying through the jobs now. Turn to profit. Nice. Wood. Wood. How's this? 154. And I need 42. We're good. We're good, bro. Alright, so basement first. No, hiring discount first. Then basement. Then mine. Then forest. Then natural inspirations. So I got hiring bonus, basement, mines. Need 200. I'm almost there. Alright guys, you ready to put in a hard day's work? Get on it. If I can make this PC work for 2 more years, I think I can scrape up enough pennies in order to get a new one. Yeah. Who needs a new one when you got Shadow PC? That's right, Shadow PC. For people who can't afford shit, Shadow PC. Get you where you need to be. Shadow PC. Almost there. Almost there. Nice. Oh no. Why are you dropping off? Pardon me. I need 200 of the blue ones. It's so tempting just to buy like this shit and everything, but with this one it's just I have to buy a plant, you know. Ting 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 tong ting 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 tong. Wood pile. Alright, is there a reason why I got people waiting in line to do wood? Yep, sure is. Metallurgy. 3,200. Go ahead and choose that one. Oh, new blueprints. What should we make? A longbow? ladle, a butcher knife, a grill fork. Let's do this one. A grill fork. Who doesn't like a nice grill fork? Oh, made it $862 bonus. Your profit today. Nice. Wages are $772 a day. What was that? Resources was what? 1,044. How are we doing there? 19 there. And 29 there. Oh, and I'm gonna need. Yeah, I got that covered. Alright, start the next day. Hiring bonus. Basement is next. Iron mine. Iron discount. Basement. Then I'll move all the smelting operations down to the basement. This is all going to be storefront. Give me wood. Wood, what is this thing? Unlocks chain decoration for purchase in the shop. Whatever. Make the damn spoons. Oh, the rain. Got a rain element going on. That's kind of cool. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shit. We're gonna call it sticks. Sticks and stoned. Sticks and stoned. Okay, cool. Green shade. All fine. Sticks and Stoned. Welcome to Sticks and Stoned. Those my ingots. There. How do I gain the blue ones though? Like, because I know like the other ones you can combine them and then it'll like equal 125. But these blue ones, wait till this gets to 75, see if it'll let me purchase that. Fourth option, that's like always good. But I got a plan. I'm gonna stick to it. Alright, you do wood, so we're gonna go with that and speed. Confirm. He's almost ready to trick up too. Alright, what's up with this? See, the production metal and wood are pretty much staying neck and neck with each other, so that's good. I'm doing right there. Start the next day. Everyone's on mine over. Oh, what? Holy shit. Okay. Metal. Tankard for 5,800. Weapons for 37. I don't need any new floor designs. Screw blueprints. Money, 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 money. Alright, get to work, blacksmiths. See, it's not going to let me. Until I get these blue shields. You earn a point for every item crafted by your blacksmith. Depending on the item quality, you'll receive different kinds of points. Common quality, uncommon, rare quality. Oh. So what are rare oh, you know what? By upgrading your blueprints, that's how you get like rare quality. So let's get out of here. Let's give these guys their dues. It's metal, so we're gonna go metal. Metal. Wait, hold on. We'll just, yeah, just do a metal. Confirm. Yep, and then your assistant. Speed and carry. Confirm. Oops, wrong. Carry. This guy. Speed and carry. Confirm. Oh, again? Oh, the scholar. He can be tuned up. Let's get his speed up. Alright. Since we're going to need to be upgrading quality. 50. See, so these are already from unquality to rare, and then I can start earning the blue ones, and that'll give me the basement quicker. I definitely want the basement before I go off and start mining shit and everything like that, because I don't want to move a whole bunch of stuff. If I start putting like the miner, you know, because what they'll do is, hold on, need another wood one. Just so happens. What can I buy? Decorations. Who gives a shit? Alright, so what happens is the miners and the foresters come and they put it in the warehouse, and then you have to have like this chick, the runners or the assistants, they'll bring either the ore or the wood, and they'll restock the supplies. But you need, like in the case of the ores, you need a smelter. Which I don't have unlocked yet. Smelters. You need a smelter, and then you need the crate. Clay storage, no. Right here, this thing, an ore crate. So that's just more furniture I'm gonna have to move down to the basement. So if I can just get it to where I'm creating rare items, I'll get my shields in order to get my basement. But in the interim, I don't want the store yet. Hiring is less. There are more options. Hiring is less. So because workers have an initial cost, when you're hiring workers, let's say you want to hire a blacksmith, their wages might be higher, but this cost is going to come down a lot. So it's the initial cost that usually fucks you up. Alright. Wood storage or wood pile. How am I doing on iron? Let's get some more iron in there too. Might as well top it all up. Cool. Got the money, might as well spend it.
That's what she said.
I could add jobs, but I'm not going to do it yet. Lovely village. Peaceful village. So I see the warehouse. I guess that's the only other thing you can use. It's funny that they have the warehouse like over by the fishing docks, you know. Huh. Alright, blueprint. Nope. Can I hold out till 200? Get some of these into rare quality? I could always hire another. You know what? That's going to increase my wages though. My wages are at 837. I could hire another scholar. Let's do that. Let's see. This guy has adjacent design table for collaboration purposes. What is my scholar? He generates 10% less design points when next to the chalkboard. Alright, so let's do this. Build menu. Have a design table. XX. Come over this way. We'll put that there. And then we'll hire woodpile. We'll hire a scholar. Hire. Okay. Generates 10% more design points when using a bookshelf. Walks 20% faster. They don't walk anywhere. Generates 10% more design points when using a schematic scroll. Okay, both of these have like bookshelf. Let's hire this bitch. Okay. They don't walk anywhere. Alright, so this should start cranking. And we can do that then. Get them all up to uncommon. Muito buena Porsche. Wood pile. Knucklehead went live. Do it up, brother. Do it up. Everybody ready? What do I got over here? Fourth hiring option. Yep, might as well spend these points while I got them. Hiring discount. Super workers. Elite workers. Alright, start the day. My wages under 1,000 a day. That's pretty good. These guys are ready to pop. 2 at a time? Yeah, 2 at a time. Metal job. Tankers again. Cool. Who's ready to upgrade? Blacksmiths. Boom. Wood. Wood. And speed. Confirm. Bonk. Bonk. The job is complete. Another wood job. There you go. Okay, I see. So you do need to unlock blueprints. Okay. And that's why you need the merchant jobs that have the blueprints attached to them. Sweet. I get it. Wood. What are we doing here? Pretty good. Wood, donk, speed, confirm. Word protection restricts words from appearing. Add words to your blacklist. Yeah, I have YouTube moderation on medium moderation. Oh yeah. Still turned a profit. Do it, girl. So now I heard that, like, lights. A wall sconce there, and then a candle. Well, I guess that's just that one does that. That one does this one. They do the same amount of light. Nice. Firing discount. That's gonna be for a while. Epic quality. 150. Ingots, utensils. Weapons. Shield. Nope. Oh. So sweet. Sweet. Jesus. Two hours remaining. Shit, I'm never gonna do it. Especially especially if I'm running out of wood. Expired. Ah, bitch. Should have seen that. Even if I would have took the blacksmiths and put them over to wood, I wouldn't have made it, because it's gonna like do a conga line then. 1500. I'm almost start earning some blue shields pretty soon here. 200, 200. That's gonna be fun. Yes. Gonna start earning some blue shields now. What? Did I just fuck up? Oh yeah. Oh, hoo hoo. From rare to epic quality for what, 800. Wood. Here we go. Gonna start earning some blue shields now. So that's 105 of them. So I could add another wood pile, and another table, and get another woody woodpecker going on that. Shall I? Wood pile. Wait a minute. Okay, no table first. Back to back. Right, now wood pile. Wood pile. Wood pile. And then another table. Oops! Grunk. Like that. Alright. Cool. And build mode, we're going to move him down over here. Okay. And you down over here. Let's see them all. Okay. Empty. Let's top all the resources off. Spend all the money. $91 down for all that good stuff. So then I'm gonna need I wonder if I could build, do I have enough for the other furnace? No. Locked. This item is locked. Progress through the mastery tree to unlock it. Better furnaces. Where are they? Oh, I gotta unlock smelting. And that'll unlock the better this. Advanced metal enables combining metal parts using a workbench. Okay. I'll get smelting, basement, or smelting. Or actually smelting, then, no, ore first, then smelting. But I do need another worker. I'll grab one more woodworker. Blacksmith, fire, blacksmith. This guy demands 10% lower wage. Well, I don't need him on the anvil. And then this would be my metal guy. Better at metal, worse at wood. So let's go here. We'll take him, make him a wood guy. Wooden. Manual. Boom. And 2 assistants should be enough. This might not be enough though. Well, probably. But if they start forming a line here. I think I only have 2 assistants. Yep, I only have 2 and that's good. Where am I at in this one? 11 away? Alright. Ding, 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 ding. What am I paying in wages now? 1,078. Need another metal job. Blueprint. I got enough money. Let's go for blueprints. Dunk. Oh. So now how am I doing on this? Ooh, look at there. Look at there. I'm well on my way to the basement. Get that and put a plant near him. What is that, 5%? What is that? Like, plants give you, oh, oops, wrong one. Plants give you what, 5%? %5 bonus. So I could put up to 4 plants up there for a 20% maximum to designing tables. Bright ideas. Design tables that are well lit have 50% bonus. Ooh, I already have well lit. Design tables that have carpets below them are 40% bonus. Cool. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. There's 2 on that one. And once I get some metal into the rare, a wood pile. Where am I at? 97. What do I need? 200 for the basement? 150 for the basement. Stores. Nice. 26,000. You ready to work, guys? Go for it. Clunk. Let's do this. Like I said, I want to unlock that basement first because I'm going to move all my smelting operations down there. And then after the basement, what I say, I'm going to get smelting, ability to smelt, and then go ahead and do the iron mine in the forest. And then I probably am going to have to start getting more than one job at a time. Alright, this one, boom. I'm looking for them blue shields is what I'm looking for. Oops. How is this? Yeah, see, this thing isn't even getting full. I don't need another chest. Blacksmith, boom. Blacksmith singing in metal. Speed and metal. Cool. Wood pile. These guys are going ham on the wood. Assistant. Speed and carry. Nice, nice, nice. These merchants should be ready to pop pretty soon too. Base. Nice. Alright. Stairs. Dunk, dunk. So, I think, put it into build mode real quick. So if I hit R and F, I think, okay, there's the basement. Let's put a nice floor on it. Wooden floor. Does this? That kind of looks like good for smelting. Alright. Build. Okay. Now when I go, I'm gonna want the stairs to be like here. Where's the stairs? Like, I'm gonna want the stairs to be like this. So you come in and you go downstairs. You come in and you go downstairs. Should I have them going directly down? Yeah, that's all I need to do right there. So, right there. Okay. There. And then what I can do is they're going to be doing everything and then putting everything into wooden crates, and then the assistants are going to come. The assistants are going to wooden crates, and the assistants are going to come over here, and they have to go across the street to the merchants and up here to the store. So I could put a spiral staircase like here, onk onk, and go towards the door. Okay, not there. There. Nope. Well, let's go back upstairs and see where it's gonna be. Right there. Boom. Alright. So, up here, they're gonna come in here, go downstairs, and then, so we'll have like ore, like an ore box here, like this, like here, and it'll dump all the ore here, and then we'll start smelting operations. Alright, so now the next thing I want to do is open smelting operations, and then the iron mines and the forest. So we want smelting operations, boom, yes, cool. Boom, boom. We're gonna put this down here. Okay. Or, right, and then the smelter, X. So she'll put the ore in that high one, and it'll come out the low one. Right there. And then tools, and then a pallet. And then wait a minute. Let's put the pallet here. Like that. And then here. Get another smelter. Turn it around. Dink, dink. Like that. Hold on. One of them is going to have to take a long trip, though. Wait a minute. Alright. There. So she's going to grab the ore here, here. Grab the ore here, here. Alright, and then smelters. We'll go this way with boxes. So it's gonna go like furnace, 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 furnace. How big are furnaces? For right now, they're like that. So it'd be like furnace, 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 and then anvil, cooling, box, box, and then they'll go and they'll take it and they'll go up here and out the door to the merchant. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of build mode. I spent a lot of money. An ore crate is empty, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There are no assistants using smelters to crafting it, that's fine. She's this, confirm. He is light bulb. And then what is this one? The scholar gets bonus from adjacent design tables. Well, let's go with speed first. Alright. And then this guy. Like that. We'll choose another steel job. Steel, new wall, steel, new wall. I gotta start thinking about what color I'm gonna make my store. Blueprint design. A tankard. Yep, more rare. Oh, no, I can't do it yet. What do I got? 175? Huh? Oh, new blueprint. That's why. Ladle. sweet. That's sweet. Alright. Still made a profit. Let's go. 104. Wood is just gonna start flying out. Blacksmiths. He works on wood. Wood and speed. Confirm. And now these guys. This is my next option right here. Unlocks the iron mine. Sweet! Okay, let's do this. I need another wood job. Might as well. Blacksmith, this girl, she's metal. Metal, speed. Speed metal. Nice. Ouch. Oh, my knee, my knee, my knee. Oakwood empty. If I get in it a little bit. These are good. So as long as the shield is at a lower level, you can combine upper levels to get the points that I need. So this takes 175 of your common qualities. So if these two equal 175, which they will soon, bing, bing, boom. Bob's your uncle. Don't want to store yet. Yeah, I know. There's no assistance doing that shit. It has to be what it is. We're super surprised they're not falling right through the floor. Another day bites the dust. Still made money. Ready to go? Yep. Alright. Iron mine. Nice. 200 what? 200 uncommon or common. Uncommon qualities. So, iron mine. Bonk. So what we have is a torch, a rest area, a crate elevator, and a pickaxe. See, the pickaxe, that increases production. So I can hire miners. Okay, this is rest 30% faster. Walks 20% fast. What? 158. This guy has 10% less stamina, gains 20% more XP. But these are all things that I can, like, increase. This guy walks faster. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Bonk, bonk, Bonk. Bonk. He has that. He's gonna. They're all gonna just do everything all at once. Look at this guy though. He's super fast. Works in an iron mine. Higher wages. So I'm gonna have them all doing both jobs until I can get an assistant down there. Alright. So we'll have them working. Starts next day. Alright. Perfect. And then what we can do is tomorrow will be when this will start showing some oopsies. God damn it. Tomorrow is when this will start showing some production. And then we'll grab an assistant and have them throw this ore down here. And then we'll get somebody to start smelting. And they'll start putting this shit here. Now the only thing that is gonna bother me is that if this runs short, then the blacksmiths are gonna go all the way downstairs in order to get their ingots. So I'm gonna need an assistant to run from here to here. Wood production. Once I get the forest, I'll move the wood production downstairs too. I'm liking it. Okay, I'm liking it. Oops. We got blacksmith. Wood. Speed. Nice. Blacksmiths. Wood. Wood. Speed. Confirm. They're out of wood totally, eh? How's the ingots doing? Another wood. Keep going. Alright, scholars. He works next to somebody. We're gonna, that's a 4% increase. 6% for working next to somebody. Nice. This is still holding up, man. Yeah, my assistant. I feel like with the assistants, I only have 2 assistants. What is this? I'm not even worried about it. End of day. 3,000 profit. Don't want the store yet. Want this. Alright, so now we should start seeing this is gonna go. Start the next day. 59. resources added to the warehouse. 59. Nice. Gotcha. Let's go over here. You guys are gonna level up. You need light. Should I hire an assistant for down here? Transfer items. No. Wait. Miners. So let me level these guys up and then I will change 2 will use pickaxes. It's 3 per bed, I think, is what the deal is. 3 per bed. But you know what else I would like? I would like for them to have one of these. Decreases health points of each rock. That's a lot of money to be spending. What does this do? Miners deliver ore here. No. Miners use rest area. I have 3 miners. I don't need any more beds. Let's go back here. Alright. Workers. Assistants. This guy is what is good. Switch to takes craft at no change. Restock resources. No, change. Wait. Yeah, I want him to do that. But iron ore. Carry ore from the warehouse, restock eligible storages. So he's going to go downstairs and start filling that up. Need another metal job.
Blueprints! Money!
Alright. Put it there. Smelters. So she's gonna be able to do just fine. See, I can still add 2 jobs. Nice. Come on. Why aren't you doing your thing? Is it full down there already? It's full. Can you believe that shit? Alright. So I could actually take him and have him start smelting. Can I? No. Hold on. Change. Craft ingots. Yep, iron ingots. Now he's going to come down here and start crafting ingots. And I can get an assistant to come and take that and restock this. So this can be a source. Cool. And this can be a destination. Sweet. And then I need an assistant. Hire an assistant. Walks faster, walks faster. Higher wage, higher wage, higher wage. Alright, that's fine. This one. Alright, we have to add a bench then. Build. Staff. Bonk. Alright, that's cool. Alright, tools. No. I need to hire an assistant. Boom, boom. Hire an assistant. Demands 10% lower wage. Less XP. It's fine. Alright, cool. She is going to restock resources. Iron ore. So now she's gonna take and go downstairs and pick these up. Oh, she's gonna restock these resources first too. So after she's done restocking that, hopefully she'll restock that. That's a destination. Resources added to the warehouse. Let's just do this for a second and see if she will start taking these. So how do I... Oops. Bought a lot of shit. Alright, so now how do I get them to take this? Hire another assistant. So what is going to do? Alright, transfer, change, restock resources, edit, iron ingots, carry iron, no, iron ore, oh wait, iron ingots, there it is. That's how you do it. Okay. We're gonna, she's speed and carry. That's my Mary. Okay. So now she should be taking those up here and replenishing that. Now I need to do the same thing for wood. Choose a blueprint. Oh, here's a good one. $3,000. Running low on money. Ha ha ha. Now I need to get the forest going. Yes. Copper mine, I don't need that yet. I don't need the store yet. What's this? Extra cart. You get one more merchant offer slot. Not yet. Let's do this. Yes. And then out of here. This. Decorations. Cool. Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay, that's that. We're gonna take this, put it here. Alright, now we're gonna move this here. This here. This here. Alright, cool. Hire 3 lumberjacks. Lumberjacks. 52. I don't care what their shit is. They're all gonna be cutting trees, logs, and everything. They're all gonna be doing everything. Buck it up and throw it in there. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Still turn to profit. Now, what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna have to grab wood, an assistant to grab wood, and replenish these. Yeah, this guy is full. Oh, this down here. Yep. Start the next day. Let's get an assistant to. You can restock resources even when you don't have enough money. Okay, that's fine. So let's hire an assistant. Hire an assistant. Can carry 2 extra items for the price of the speed. Big deal. I can. And it's that. This is. Boom. Here. Is this the new guy? No. On assistants. Where's the new guy? Where's the new guy? Okay, this guy is Mary. That's what she does. This guy, takes crafted items from chest. No, we're gonna have him restack sources. Carry oak wood from the warehouse to restock eligible storages. Yep. Okay, and then that's doing iron from the warehouse to the iron. Oops. This guy's going from the warehouse. Wait. Hold on. Steel. Right here. Boom. Alright. That's fine. This guy is going from carrying iron ingots from one eligible storage to another. That's fine. He's good. That one's carrying oak wood from the warehouse to restock. Yep, that's good. And this guy is making iron ingots. That's good. So we'll take this guy. You don't have enough empty seats. Alright, so let's make an empty seat. See, this is where it's starting to like to put a couple downstairs too. So now I can start moving this smelting operation downstairs. Let's see if this Yahoo is going to grab some wood. Alright, so all workers move 10% faster. Cool. He's the new hire. Who's the new hire? Scholar. He's going up, so we're gonna go this, work faster. Bum bum bum. Alright, blacksmiths. This the new guy? Yeah, he's the new guy. His preference will be metal items, and we'll put another furnace up for him. Metal items. Crafts from merchants. He's already proficient in wood, but we got 3 woodworkers, so we got 3 woodworkers, 3 metal workers. He's a woodworker. Boom. Boom. Confirm. Bonk. Alright, cool. Alright, let's slow it down for a second here. Bonk. Resources. That's great. So we can start improving the... I don't want to store yet. Extra cart. Alright. No. Then tables have coverage 40% bonus. It's fine. Wood. Some workers are still busy. Well, then let them finish. I don't want the store yet. Carpets for a 40% bonus. Yes. Alright, let's go with carpets. Can you like move that stuff like on top of the carpet? You sure can. Boom. Boom, and then move this plant here. Put a light here. Here. Well lit, that's for damn sure. What is this thing? Okay. Let me go downstairs. F. We'll light this place up too. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? 5, 6, 7. 9. Oh no, I might. Ooh. Okay, here. Right, and now I can move. This gonna move. No, here. Go downstairs. All right, let me think about this. Alright. I... Nope, I don't have the extra furnaces yet. So we'll go upstairs, grab this one. XX. Move that there. Alright, well that's... Okay, we can... Oh! Take this. Stash it. Go up here, go upstairs. Grab this, go downstairs, put it here, turn it, turn, turn. Put it there. We need the anvils. An anvil. Dunk. X. So he's gonna come back and he's gonna... You could grab, go here, go here. Okay, so go upstairs, get the other anvil. Come back downstairs. Turn it. Right there. Now we need the quencher. Alright, we'll move it downstairs. We'll put it here. Here. Then we're going to put a box and a box. Item chest. Whoopsies. Item chest. We'll go XX. Here. And here. Okay. So they're gonna take from here and go to here. And these two. Do I have 3 metallurgists? Alright. This guy is metal. Oh, come on. Metal. Wood. Metal. Wood. Metal. Wood. So I have 3 and 3. Sort by level. Alright. So that means I can put another there. So we'll go one of these. Oopsies. Bonk. Here. No, here. Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay, then here, and he goes upstairs. Alright, there's a box there for these guys. I'm gonna take this wooden bench, move one downstairs, right here, up against this wall, right? To get another delta here. Oh no, I need another this right here. Boom, and then a furnace. X right there. Right, and then an anvil right there, and then a quencher right there, and then a crate right there. Alright, cool. need to hire an assistant. Alright, cool. And we're gonna have her taking the crafted items up to the merchants. Alright, she can carry a shitload. Alright. Now I want another assistant crafting ingots. Another assistant crafting ingots. Oh, I should have fucking reduced the price. We're gonna have her crafting ingots. Iron ingots, yep. Sweet. Okay, cool. Now to the forest. Alright, we got these three fucks. So they're all hire some lumberjacks. Okay, no problem. We're gonna need a place for them to rest. Okay, and until they all get up to snuff, I don't think I'm gonna have them specializing in anything. So, alright. I don't think I'm gonna have them specializing in anything like... I mean, I can go 2 to cut trees. This guy is... skill with an axe. So it's like, I can have him do it trees. So two trees. That's 1 tree. Let me see who else is good with an axe. This guy's good with an axe. Liam is good with an axe. So we're gonna do cut trees. Now we need sawing. Here's a good saw. Sawing. And then we're gonna have her cutting logs. Alright. Shit. So we got tree, cutting a log. It's just gonna have to do cutting logs. And then these guys can do all 3, but we're just gonna have them chopping wood. And worry about the rest later. I'm fucking spending so much money. Look at that. Ugh. Oh my god. Wages 1,800, 2,900 in hiring. Alright, now this. We're gonna go 1 metal. Metal, 1 wood. Wood. Cool. It's painting from Restore. Alright. So ideally I'm gonna want like fucking 2 more, but Statistics, resources, ores. About 60 a day, which is fine. Alright, are we ready, guys? Let's go upstairs and see what's going on. Are we ready? Get to work! Hopefully I did this right. Alright, who's going downstairs? All you fuckers are. You guys are going to get your shit. Alright, are you... Now I want this to be a destination. Yup, I want this to be a source. This is a source. Cool. Now this chick's gonna come down here and take this crap, right? Right? Yep. Alright, that's cool. Wages. Huh. Not worried. Go downstairs. Let's... Alright. Alright. Everything going good so far? There you go. No conga lines. Sweet. Alright. Next plan of attack. What is this? Medium furnaces. Okay. Ores work faster. Let's see how, after a couple days, how our ores are holding up to all the shit. The store, I don't want the store yet. Extra cart. I don't want the store yet until I'm gonna take this wood production shit, move it downstairs, and then I can start building the store. But let's see how it goes. Alright. I'm gonna let this run for a second. I gotta have to excuse myself, go to the bathroom. Pardon me. Still here lurking. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stuff going well? It is. I just had to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, it is. Let me see here. Miners. Alright, he is using the pickaxe and carrying ore, so let's go with his worst traits first. Alright, cool. Yeah, as a matter of fact, so this is my upper floor. I'm going to be turning it into the store pretty soon. But when we go downstairs, we have the smelting operations. So ore comes in here, gets smelted into ingots. I got somebody taking them from these sources into these destinations. So these guys should always be filled with the ingots that they need to produce the products. They come downstairs, they pick up the products, they go upstairs out to the merchants. So this is my woodworking area. And I've got also a forest, and they are working on supplying this cart, which replenishes the warehouse with, so far it's been like 62 wood, but you know, that's neither here nor there. And then my mine, I've got a mine that has also got 3 workers in it, and I'm refining their abilities. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the wood guys, all my woodworkers, I'm going to put them down here along this wall, and they're going to start producing their products this way, right? So eventually what happens is that when you get further into it, you can start crafting advanced metalworking. Enables combining metal parts and by using a workbench, and you can sharpen them. This gets bigger furnaces, and they like, you can get bigger furnaces, bigger smelters, and they like will produce double basically. So like these furnaces, I don't have the furnace yet, but when I unlock it, it'll be 2 ingots at a time and 3 ingots at a time. Medium smelter converts small ingots into alloys, so that's when the copper starts coming, but that's a different story. So what I'll do is I'll start putting the crafting tables in the middle here. The wood will come in, and then the metal will come in, and then we can start making more advanced weaponry, but that's, I'm far away from that right now. I have to actually, at the end of this day, I'm going to move all of these down into the basement. Blueprint. And as far as my scholars go, I advanced, when they have a rug, they do 40% more work, and when they have a plant, they do 5% more work, up to 20%. So I could like put a plant here, or put, you know, 2 plants here, 1 on each side of them, and they'll do a lot better. Oh, I just got rid of my chat. Shit. Maybe I'll understand some of these. Yeah, it's a medieval meth lab is exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it, bro. So like drug lord, you know, one thing bumps into the other. But the thing is, with these games, is like what a lot of people do is they're afraid to move forward with anything, or they end up like advancing something too quickly, and this is like more like an even keel kind of game. So it seems to be keeping wood up pretty good. It's keeping the wood up, and that's partly in due to the warehouse. See, so I got plenty of ore, and that's one other thing I was watching on the other people. Like, going to be producing more ore. Whoopsies! Look at there. God, I'm just not used to the dynamics of this camera. Sorry, guys, making me sick. I'm gonna have more ore than I know what to do with pretty soon. So at the end of this day, I will move all of my woodworking operations downstairs. And as far as on the tech tree where I can go, The store will be next. But I can like start getting these. These are bonuses for my iron workers and for my forest workers. I'm not even into. Oh Jesus Christ! The smelters and the medium furnaces. Those will be nice. Those will be nice. But what I want to do is first I want to probably hiring discount before the store. What is this? This is the first floor. That's like so I can build up. Unlock nicer shop racks. Who doesn't like a nicer rack? Discount ores. Decreases restock price of ores by 20%. Yeah, but I'm making ore for myself. But still, that's... You never know when I'm going to run out of shit. So, that's the end of the day, it sounds like. Let me advance my workers here. The blacksmith can be upgraded. He works in wood. Advance the wood. Advance his speed. Blanc. Oops, forgot to confirm it. Gunk gunk. End of day. How am I doing? I spent a lot of money, but what are you gonna do? Day 31. Oh, you know what? I wanted to move all the wood operations downstairs. So go into building mode. We're gonna take, first thing we're gonna take is the table and go downstairs with it. Donk. Alright, let's move this around. We'll put that there. Alright, let's do this the hard way. See, and now that I have all this shit downstairs, I can open up my store. Alright, most of my workers are going to be downstairs. I probably just need to leave one bench up here for my stupid engineers. Piling them up on top of each other. And then, what do I have? One bench up here? I'll leave one bench up here for the engineers. Because engineers are people too. Regardless of what you think. Okay, back upstairs. What do I have left up here? I could take this crate downstairs. Donk. That's gonna be for wood probably. Alright. These guys are all here. Up here, this guy is gonna go over here. You engineers can sit in the corner. I'm gonna alright, I gotta take and put all this shit where it belongs. So let me see here. Table. Build mode. Bonk. Table. I could put them back to back like this. Let's do this. Like that. Like this. Wait. this over here. Table, a wood pile, a wood pile. Alright, a table. Like this, boom. This chest can go here. On here. Things that I have though, on. Alright, I need to look at my builders, or I think I have a wood, a metal, a wood. There should be a metal and a metal, metal, yep. So 3 woods, 3 metals, and then so I've got 4 tables, that's good. So that makes 3, I got enough for that. I actually got enough for another wood guy. I got 3 of these, 3 of these. My assistants, I've got, well, we're gonna see if we're fucking up on the assistants or not, but let's go. Boom. Now you guys should be going up to go to the warehouse. Okay. That's good. It's gonna be blood moon soon. Oh shit. I had to get my ass in there. You guys are probably so much more leveled up than me. Oh, but yeah. Well, no, because she's got a couple servers like that. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna get a hold of her. Tomorrow night is Destiny. Wednesday I was thinking about doing that card game again. Or I'll talk to Sunset about Wednesday. Maybe we'll do some 7 Days to Die Wednesday maybe. How's that sound, dude? Are you good on Wednesday night? Pretty even. We did confirm. Yeah, if you're not doing anything Wednesday and Sunset isn't doing anything Wednesday, we could do we could do some 7 days. It's been a minute, man. Shit. How are the ingots doing? Ingots are doing fine. As soon as my assistants can like be leveled up, they can carry more. Yeah, ingots are doing fine. How is this doing? Is this filling up? Nope, not even. Not even close to filling up. Wood, though. I definitely probably need more wood. This cat, that cat's gonna bring wood down here. Yeah. How are these guys? Are they flying through the wood? Alright, blacksmiths. Boom. Metal. Metal speed. Confirm. Assistance. Speed, 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 speed. Well, if it's one good thing, it's like I said before, it's not going to let me run out of anything. How are we doing on these? See, this is what I don't like about like the having multiple vendors. It's just it's gonna the more the more vendors you have, the more the longer it's gonna take to get like to any certain amount of money. So I mean, I could probably step back down to like this one is zero ladles. You know, I could probably take that one out. Yes. You know, and go back down to 1 steel, 1 wood. It's just I have to be on top of them more often. You know, 1 steel, 1 wood, and then I'll do like 1 specialty where it offers me less money but a prize to work on. You know, because I really can't see adding any more vendors or any more like iron workers or wood workers, because you know I gotta increase my mining first too. So I do know that I know nothing. That's what I do know, is that I know nothing. Storefront, damn. See, and then once you have a storefront, what happens is you can take these guys and like your blacksmiths, this guy is crafting items exclusively for merchants. I'll like put one metal worker and 1 worker crafting for the storefront, but then on the storefront you need a cashier worker and let's see what this guy's doing on damage. 80, 50 damage on those. That's pretty good. But yeah, once you have a storefront, you need to have a cashier and somebody loading. Well, the assistant's loading the shelves. That's no big deal. You know. But the problem is now that you're feeding merchants and you're feeding your store, so you need more of this, which means you need more of this, So, like, really, ore production is not lacking in these cases. I mean, look, that's more than half full. That's more than half full. That's exactly, well, more than half full, just a little over half full. Wood is lacking a little bit, so that tells me right now I have to go and work on like what I got going on in the forest. And the problem with that is that you don't want to hire too many workers. You need to refine them and like see how this wood, like the more trees they cut down, the further this is going to go out. You know, and you've got like limited forest for now, but it's going to go further out, which means that that's further that your guys have to go walk in and put the logs up here. The hell is this chick doing? Taking a nap? You know, so like I gotta wait until these guys' XP goes up. So it's not like I'm at a standstill, but what I am at is I'm at a comfortable level right now where it's like the idle part of this game comes into play, you know. The store. So that's coming. That's coming. I really need to work on this. Oh no, wait. Cheaper labor. This. And that's 450 of the blue. Rare quality. So the more I can advance. Oops. Complete. So now I can look for either a wooden or a metallurgical specialty one. Here's a metallurgical specialty one. This one is what? Banners for purchases in the shop. So let's choose this fucker right here. Sweet. No. Assistant. Crafting ingots. See, and that's another thing too. Like with, okay, let's just take blacksmith. Well, let me get her up. Mary. The blacksmiths. So wood and speed. Here's the thing. So like my metallurgists, metal items. Oh, that's the new guy, huh? Why is he at metal? Okay, how many do I have? I need 3 metal, 3 wood. Hold on, let me just make sure I got 3 metal. That's metal, metal, wood, metal. That's 3 metal, wood, wood. Right, okay, so like our metal guys, when you get up into doing alloys and compounds, like I'm doing nothing but like reducing the time that it's gonna take. If I was worried about speed, or like if I had this on like all skills equally, by the time I got up to doing metal alloys, which is going to be pretty soon here, you know, you can take 14 seconds to make steel. It's bullshit. Alright. Made 6 grand a day. See, so I'm not doing so bad. Let's go upstairs and see what these guys sitting down here. Cool. Any spaces left? No. No spaces left. So I could probably get another bench and get another one of these fucks and start like making better quality tools. But what I'm afraid of on that is that once you get into like these are rare, like epic quality might like compounds, see? You might need to do compounds. So I think I'm going to take them all up to rare for a minute here. I could. See, I got to do jobs that unlock blueprints. Alright, how did I do today? I turned a profit. Good deal. Okay, I have 1 wood. Let's see what the next day gets me. 73. Out of 30, 5 out of 30, 4 out of 30. $72 resources. It's gonna be blood moon soon. Alright. Let me refresh my all messages. fire up all the computers around here. Doggone it. Let's see. Job complete. Need another metal job. Wood blueprints. 11,000. Don't choose. And that's another thing too. Is like in a shop. When you're doing the shop, so you set everything up, and then there's racks and everything. There's I wonder if it'll show me. Wait, store. Okay, like the racks. For utensils and pottery, right? Weapons and tools. Weapons, shields, jewelry. Oh boy, and a checkout counter where I got bored. Utensils, weapons and tools. God, I just, look at me. I'm just on the edge of wanting to do it. Alright, let's move. It's nice and quiet up here now, you know? Two. Where is he? This guy, come on. Alright, this guy. He needs to carry more. Alright. Assistant. She is carrying iron ore from the warehouse to her stack bit. I'll go with that and some speed. Nice. God, why am I hungry? Looking pretty good. Alright. Do I want to do the store yet? What is this? Extra cart. You can get one more merchant offer slot. And then we'll do the store. I'm a sucker for it. Wait a minute. What is this? Smelt 2 small ingots simultaneously. No need for that yet. Medium first. Much wider furnace which can be used for 2 blacksmiths simultaneously. No need for that yet. So we're gonna do a metallurgist for the store, a metallurgist for the merchant, and 2 metallurgists for the merchants. Unless store demand gets higher. And then we're going to need an assistant to take all the wares from the resources boxes up into the store. Now I have not yet put together a store, so let's get this guy. Let's get this flying. Look how much money I got, dude. I'm rich, bitch. Up with the wood, or will this wood keep up with them? Why is he standing around always waiting to get in there? Yeah, see, look, I'm running low on wood. him. A miner. Yes. He's speedy. What is this? Level up. Actually, you know what? Ore isn't the problem. So we'll work on their stamina and on their speed. Now, what is this right now? It's at uncommon, so I'm gonna go to rare. These is what's worrying me. I got 3 wood, 75 wood, and go upstairs for a second. How much am I spending in wages? 28? Oh god, yeah. Alright. First things first, we'll get a rug. Ooh, look. Look at this thing. Right? Like, you know. Okay. And then design table. Alright. Decorations. Staff. Oops. Alright. Dunk. Bonk. Scholars. There. On her speed, definitely. Melanie, you're slow. Not no mo. Alright, you are cutting logs, so you need... What is this? Dunk dunk. Confirm. Probably could have used some speed too, but oh well. They ain't gonna hate on me. Alright. These guys should be cranking on this technology. On this technology. Technology. wood. Blueprints. Donk. Oh, are you kidding me? So that's another thing too. You can prioritize. So I could like have them finish this job up real quick. You know, all my metallurgists will come and do this shit, so I can get that out of there. Technology. Scholar. So these guys, fire pit. I gotta open up this stuff. Increases maximum stamina, maximum stamina. Increase stamina regeneration. Oh, I wonder if I could buy another cart for the forest. I wonder if that would increase production. Drinks crate, increase stamina, stamina regeneration. This torch. Just a decoration. To rest and regenerate stamina. Used to cut logs. Okay. And then this is used to be stupid. 2 more workers. Hire 2 more lumberjacks. Lumberjack. Hire. Lumberjack. 57, 52. Wait. Okay, I need a bed. And I've got to think about this. Hold on. I got to think about this. Bed. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. Look, I've got 1, 2, 3. Da-da-da. So let me get this. A lumberjack hire. Lumberjack. This guy. You don't have enough space in any forest to hire new lumberjacks. What? You only have 3 lumberjacks per forest? Well, ain't that some bullshit? Alright, what is she doing? She's working on smelting iron ingots, so... Speed? And might as well do carry weight too, because she's going to be carrying 2 ingots pretty soon. This guy is a blacksmith. He is doing metal items. Yeah. Oh goodness. Confirm. Yep. Okay. Boom. How'd we do today? Bonk. Still turning profits. Start the next day. Get your asses up and get to work. Wood. Alright. Nice. Priority on that. Okay. Let's see here. Stamina engaging drinks. Scholars generate 100% of their daily design points by using schematic scrolls throughout the day. Yeah, but some of my scholars are juxtapositioned it. Alright, let's get a store. Yes. Buy racks. Choose what is displayed on a rack. Buy a checkout counter, hire a cashier. Alright, step 1. Buy racks. Bonk. Upgrade. Nice. See, all these are things that can be displayed. Did I get a blueprint? Nope, not yet. Alright. Bonk. Assistant. She is carrying oak wood from the warehouse. Carry more. Or David, he is. Cut your hair, hippie. Says the man who used to have hair down to his ankles. Alright, store. Checkout counter, and I got bored. A crate rack displays utensils and pottery for customers to buy. Displays utensils and pottery for customers to buy. Like, what's the difference? Alright. So, I am going to buy a cashier. And we're going to put the cashier right over here by the door. He's going to be all like, "Hi, welcome to medieval times." Alright, so that is back way. And then... Alright, dunk. And then we're going to display maybe like this. Utensils. Okay. And this is going to be weapons and tools. Right here. How does that one look? That one's just to that side of the pole, so right there. Okay. And this is a wall rack. Displays shields and weapons on a wall for customers to buy. What? Right there. Alright. So, we're going to need an assistant to come fill these racks. We're going to need a cashier. Cashier. Oh, well, first, assistants. Assistants. Alright. What is this guy? Demands 10% lower wage, gains 20% XP, unless gains 20% more, walks 20% slower. That could be fixed. We're gonna want this one. What is this? Attracts one less customer. What is this? Can carry 2 extra items. I do this one. There are not enough benches for... Fuck off! Okay, hold on. Let's get a bench. Put it here. Alright, okay, now we need another... Hire an assistant. Wait, first, where's that? The new assistant. Shit. Where's the new one? What is this guy doing? Crafting ingots. Shit! Wait, let's go into merchant. Okay. Merchant. And this one is gonna go to restocking sources. carries. No. Change. Transfer items. Merchant carts. Air. Takes crafted items from a chest and restocks racks. That's what I want. And then I want another one like her. Hire another assistant. Claire. Oh, you bitch. There. Alright. Boom. Now we need a cashier. Let's upgrade this guy. Wooden items. Wood. Boom. So we might as well have this guy craft for axe. Okay, now we need a metallurgist. A craft for axe. Cool. Okay, that's good. Lumberjack needs, he's cutting trees. Let's get him moving. Okay. All right, we got our assist. We got our assistants. Rack, merchant. Okay. Our blacksmiths. Two. One is wood, one's metal. For the racks. Now we need a cashier. Hire cashiers. Hire one. Communication status 20% higher. I can always work. Wait. Demands higher wage. His name is Albert. Okay, Albert. Okay, what are your choices? Works at checkout counter floor 0. Okay, cool. Now, let's see how this works. He is carrying iron ingots from one eligible source to the other. Let's move him quick. Alright. See now, when you look at the storage item for shop racks, so we got 2 for merchants. We should go 2 for shop racks, so I could, yeah, I can add another woodworker. Let's just see how this works first. One of your racks does not have any items to display. Well, that's because they didn't put anything in here yet. I think that's where she's going right now. Nope, she's going to the merchant. These wood racks, though. 184 wood. The only part I'm afraid of, I was going to add another assistant to take and move the wood over, but I mean he's doing just a fine job. He can move 7 at a time. I doubt they're blasting through 7, but you know, just in case here. How's the ingots doing? The ingots are doing fine. One of the racks does not have a display in it. That's because, you know, I didn't make any weapons. I bet you that's it. What's going on here? What is that? Wait a minute. Did I fuck up and put it too close to the wall? Customer bonus from decoration values. Your store attracts approximately 18 customers per day. This number depends on the numbers of racks, number of distinct items displayed on the racks, and how well you decorate the shop. Well, fuck off. Here, hold on. Let's put a window here. 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 This here and here and here and here and here. Some more decorations. What is this thing? Decorates space and improves the shop's look. Like hell, paintings. Wall decorations that add character to a shop. Hold on, let me see this. Alright, here, dunk. Stash it. Gonna put a picture of this bitch over here. This item overlaps an existing wall sconce. I'll put this bitch over. What? Put this bitch over here. Where does this guy go? Maybe no. Oh, the curtains. So let me do this. Funk. Store that. Take the window. Here. Put a wall up. Cool. What a fucking decoration up here. Here. Bitch. Alright, let's get some rugs. Welcome to Kmart. And this one we're going to put here. Alright, bonk. Your store attracts approximately. What is this shit? Your store attracts. It depends on the number of racks. Check for more information or click for more information. Okay, so. The probability for customers to consider an item is influenced by the item's price. If a customer is considering an item, there is a certain chance that they will buy it. This depends on the item's quality. What is this stuff? Legendary quality. Oh. Probability. Item price. Fuck around, find out. We're good. Okay, so now we got the shop going. Ding dong ding. We need these mother scratchers to put some shit up. What are you doing? Looking out the window? No, sitting down. Why aren't you? Oh, there's probably nothing down there for him. There's shit down here for you. Item for shop racks. Items for shop racks. You still sitting down? No, you're not. Is there anything in here? This item is not displayed in any rack. Hold on. Eligible. What is this rack? Huh? Oh. Psst. Huh? 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 Okay, I see. You gotta put them in there. What's this thing? Ink. Yeah, we're gonna put that there. Put that there. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, so... Oh. What? Huh? Wait. Huh? Eligibility. Oh, you can only put one. What? Oh, he did a bitch. Well, can you put this on there? Oh, get out of my way, woman. What the fuck? That's what I want on there. The money maker. Alright, now let's go to the other one. What do I want on there? Fucking money maker, it's on there. Oh, there's only one item per... What do I gotta do? Label them? Oh no, they got little things on there. So that's a club. What do I got going up here? Anything? A club. Hold on. Let's get this thing on there. Oh, this bitch. Nothing there. Excuse me, miss. My name's Karen. You got any maces? Alright. This is... So now I have to make maces. So... Oh, that's for the merchant though. Fuck that. Alright. Okay. Alright. I see what I gotta do. Alright, let's move this shit along. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's do this. More blueprints. Wooden spoons. Wooden spoon on the horizon. Increase the value of the Tommy Hawks. As long as I don't go up to here, I'm good. So I'm not doing alloys yet. New blueprint. Let's make a bow. Unlock the bow, bitch. Make it uncommon. Alright. This item is not displayed on any rack yet. That's cool, man. That's cool. Hold on. Alright, hold on. What do I got over here? the store, I can display a bow rack. Let's go upstairs and buy a bow rack. Nice. Now I click on this. What is this? If I see more information about this item. No, wait, hold on. Click this. Click on this item. Stock it with that. Alright. Who needs lumberjacks? Nice. You are chopping wood. Confirm. Oh shit, I should have put stamina in it. You are chopping wood. Choppy wood, stamina. Confirm. You are bitch. A lumberjack. You are cutting trees. Let's get him moving. Nice. Alright. How did I do today? Not too bad. All the shit I bought. Start the next day. Alright, how goes the hippie tavern thing? Pretty good, man. I now have a store. And it's doing quite well. So I got it decorated with some windows. This guy's just looking at the Macy's like, I don't know, I saw that one at Macy's. It you know, a little cheaper there. So what they say is if you buy like store, you can only put one product per dingleberry, like per rack or whatever, you know, per weapon rack and all that bullshit and stuff. But they're like, if you put multiple of the same item next to each other, then it's pretty cool. Your store attracts approximately 35 customers per day. This number depends on the number of racks, number of distinct items. Because what they'll do is they'll go like, huh, and if they were thinking about it, then they'll move to another rack, and if they move to another rack of the same thing, then they're going to buy that. See? Assistant. Crafting ingots. 1 in speed, 1 in heftiness. Hefty. Maurice salad! Maybe he gonna turn it into the into a gamer. Hi, welcome to the manhole. We'll up you. And who needs a scholar? Hi, I'm pretentious. We're gonna move you quite along here. And a blacksmith needs upping. Wooden items. Bonk. Speed. Yes, I understand. So now if you look, bonk ores. So what is the ores doing downstairs? Look, I got enough ingots for fucking days, really. It doesn't mean I can't, like, improve. Okay, this is wood item. Wood, speed. You might be maxed out. Hope not. Alright, let's look in the ore mine. Okay. Hold on for a second. Using and carrying. Using and carrying. Using and carrying. Huh. End of the day? How'd I do? Whoa. Not so well. Alright. Look at the wages. Okay. That's gonna change today. All right. Cheaper to hire. That's for damn sure. That's what I want. What is this one? Medium furnace and small smelter. Advanced metalworking. Alright. What is this? Smelting enabled. Smelting steel, bronze, sterling, silver, and... Oh. I don't even want to get into that yet. I hardly got... Let's work on this shit. Get in this for these guys. Do the lumberjacks have that shit? Complete, do the wood one. Ain't got nothing wood. Good old spoons. And this guy, assistant, level up. Iron from the warehouse, so carrying speed. Carrying bone. That's good there. Scholar. Get some bright ideas and some collaboration going. And the lumberjacks. This guy is cutting logs. Alright. Still relying on that. Oh, fuck. Where can I go? Nice. Scholars generate 100% of their daily design point by using schematic scrolls. Not even worried about that shit yet. Alright, need a metal. Metal scoop. This item is locked complete. More merchant offers in order. Okay. Oh, I need blueprints. That's why. Another day done. Alright. Lumberjack. Cutting logs. That's gonna help. Yep, that's what we needed. Start the next day. Look at all these logs. Get to work, you son of a bitches. Where's my warehouse? Really? Look at that, 200 and some odd, 215. We gotta work on these ores. blacksmith. Metal items. Confirm. Alright. How we doing on the ingots? Pretty darn good. I don't think ingots are going to be a problem for us. Wood is no longer going to be a problem for us. Let's buy some more. Buy. What are these racks? Put it here. Can I put it here? Yeah, alright. This one can be Tommy Hawk. This one what do I have? Clubs in there? This one is a wooden spoon, so what should I put up in there? A grill fork. No. A tankard? Tankard. You are carrying oak from the warehouse and restocking shit so fast and heavy. Boom. Miner. You are using pickaxes and that and pickaxe damage. Cool. Another assistant. You are Mary. Of course you're Mary, man. Mary's badass. Alright. Dunk. Well, what are we looking at here? 3,000 wages. Item sales. Scholars. That and that. Idea and collaboration. It's 20% higher collaboration. Alright, now, should we start banging, gentlemen? Start banging. So buy of this, put it here. Buy of this, put it here. Wall sconce. Wall sconce. Finish that. Furnace. Put that there. That. There. And what are these dippy things? There. I really don't think we need that. this is a no. This is a source. Yep. We need to buy another hippie, as Steve would say. Buy another hippie for the gay bar. Boom. Hire blacksmith. Metal. Oh, who the hell? What was his name? Is this the guy? Blacksmith. No preference. This is the guy. For merchants. For the merchants! Alright, cool. Now we can buy another hippie for here. And buy another blacksmith, hire blacksmith. We need somebody to work in wood. This is Svend. Svend likes working in wood only for the merchants. Alright, bud. Yeah, but his specialty was metallurgy, of course. Boom. Plenty of room in these boxes. What do we got here? Unlocks nicer shop racks. Yeah, your mama has a nicer rack. This is... The smelter can smelt 2 ingots. Unlocks a drink crate for miners and lumberjacks, increasing their maximum stamina. How about price reduction? Anything happening in that one? There are more merchant offers to choose from. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, how'd we do for the day? Oof! Well, that didn't help. That didn't help either. Well, hopefully, by having these extra hippy dippies out here, what are they gonna sit upstairs? Probably. Yeah. Look at these guys. Oh shit. That's hilarious. Alright, watch him get up and move. Hey, man! Where'd they go outside? Yep! They got shoved through the wall. Fuck off. Alright. See what you're gonna do. Running out of ore. Blacksmith. Boom. Metal items. Oh, we need to work on his speed though. Alright, boom. Confirm. Uh-oh. Assistance. She is taking crafted items from chests and carrying them to merchant carts. Speed. Alright. Now. These are fine. Yep. Yep. I love it. Alright. Hold on for a second. $500 worth of decorations, lights, or carpets for each rack in your store to get maximum bonus. Huh? Okay, so these were 75. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 225. The pictures were like fucking 500 a piece. Takes care of 2 racks. The rugs were rugs were 500 a piece. That takes care of these 2 racks. I got a rack there, rack there, rack there. Let's buy another rug. Like that. Like that. So alright, whatever. Alright, see, I'm not understanding, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll just keep spending money. Yep. Let's go downstairs, see what they're up to. Or assistant. This bitch. She's works only as smelting iron ingots. Good. Let's go down to the mines. What are my wages? Damn. Confirm. Drinks crate. Miners deliver ores here. What is this? Nope, I don't want to do that. What is this? So, if I switch one to carrying ores only, is that gonna increase things, or? I don't think I can hire any more miners. Nope. I can't hire any more anything. Wood item. Sweet. How attentive they sit. Every single damn last one of them. Start the next day. Get to work. $172 ore. So tomorrow, let's see what's item resources. Ores. Wow. Yeah, look, because I took them off, that one guy off the pickaxe. Oh, well, day 41, I got 0 resources because, yeah, that's why. But I've been averaging on an incline resources, averaging on decline, incline. Well, we'll see what happens after I put, because I got 1 bitch carrying and 2 picking items. Used for merchants, sold in stores, nothing. Shop. This graph shows the number of customers who entered your shop and the total number of customers who left the shop angry because they waited too long in line. This graph shows the number of items covered customers considered only because they were closer to other similar items. Oh, fuck off. Alright. I need metal. Tankards. Ugh, no. I need money. I don't really need money, do I? New wall painting, I don't care for that. 1680. 14.5. 1680 it is. Let's go for the money, honey. Hell time is it? 11:23. Time for a pretzel. That's what time it is. I like I don't even want to like get into alloys or nothing. Cashiers. Okay. Customers are willing to wait in a long line longer. Attracts more customers. Determines the bonus received when customers purchase an item at the checkout counter. Okay. Wood. Speed. Oop. Unlocks a nicer shop rack. Unlocks the first floor. What the hell am I gonna put up there? And then so what that smelter does is it lets two people work at one, like furnace. So it's just a space saver, you know. And it's just a space saver. It lets two people work at one furnace. So I'd be taking that furnace out and putting those ingots next to it, and putting, you know, that furnace there. Then let's see, boom, ingot, furnace, ingot. This thing is hardly even like this thing has got nothing on it, does it? Hold on. Information. No, it doesn't even have any ingots on it. Huh. Ore. You got ore. Hmm. 85. 132. Hmm. Let's go. You should be doing something. Why? Why aren't you crafting? Why is crafting? Craft items exclusively for rash. Metal. Oh, I hear you, Martini. Martini's telling me it's time for bed. Wood. Where are those tankards? Got this, bows. Decoration. Pardon me. Who's getting a promotion? Takes crafted items. Okay, here. Speed. There you go. I hear you, Martini. Quit bugging me. I love you to bits, buddy. She must be cold. She's like, come lay down, you 6-foot lumbering ox. So really, supplying these guys hasn't been much of a bad thing either, because carry ore from the warehouse and restock it. That ore? Yep. Huh. That's cool, you can sit there. Martini sneezed. Turn to profit. That's not bad. Got clubs, tankard and spoons, and a mace, a bow, an axe. This picture. I mean, I can't see having another floor unless I put them on it, you know, and the miner, cool. More ore, please. And what else we got? A blacksmith. He is crafting items exclusively merchants. Wood. What? Oh man, let's get him up to snuff. A lumberjack. You are cutting trees you need to be able to run. You have some stamina. Oh shit. Oh, more. Oh, about damn time. And another assistant is this dork. And blacksmith is the original, the OG. Look, I can't like advance him anymore. Ain't that a bitch? Another original OG. All right, come up with some more ideas. I don't really have anything for him to upgrade. $1,000. There we go. What? Probably gonna make it compound. Nope. Cool. Well, now I know I can do that. I was really afraid that turning it into epic was gonna add like you have to do compound, and then I would have locked the bow out. Safely step up to epic. Alright, what do? You craft items and restock the racks. So we need you to run. How did I do? In my shop. Number of items considered by customers on the average. And the yellow line shows the average of number of items considered only because they were close to other similar items. Ooh, look at all the money I made in the store. $128 went down a little bit. Went up a little bit. Like what you did there. Design points by source. Now, the scholars. Da 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 da. Okay. Nicer shop racks. Not worried about that yet. Let's get this going for the lumberjacks. Bonk. Lumberjack ass. A drinks cart. Let's give him one of those. We'll put it down over here. There you go, bub. Alright. And then these guys had something too. Let's get you some drinks, my thirsty little bastards. Alright, hold on. Oh shit! Oh shit. So I wonder if you can deforest the whole goddamn thing, and then you're fucking screwed. Huh. I wonder if I should put them all on no preference. But yeah, if they're like, if they deforest that, then what? I gotta open up another branch of the forest or something, or? Unlocks the copper mine. I don't want the copper mine. Unlocks the pine forest. Oh shit. Trade items. Large furnace. Steel, bronze. Oh god. Okay, let's go. F. Did I turn a profit? No, I did not. Okay, one more day. One more day. Zzz. How much wood I got? But this is a, see, this is a source. And it's not getting replenished because this fool is taking from here and putting them on here. Well, that one's full. That one's full. You think he would come over here and put one or two on here? Huh. Fill that bitch up. Fuck it. Wood. Contains this shit unknown. Alright, I don't know. What other wood items do I, what does this get you? A banner. You know what? Here. Let's do this since I'm selling those. And I wanted to do something here. Oops. I gotta... Metal items. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Looks like Bigfoot. I know. Scholars. Bonk, bonk. Alright, and lumberjack. Cut trees. Highest skills first. These guys are automatically gonna just lumberjack. Highest skills first. Alright, more lumberjacks? Highest skills first. I'll let these guys fucking do their own shit. Highest skills first. You have spent all available skill points before you can change. Oh, I have to. Oh, oh, what is he doing? Cutting trees? Alright, dunk. Dunk. Highest skills first. Okay, I'm wondering what the hell was I doing? This guy, get that out of there. We're gonna need a metal one. Let's fucking do that. End of the day. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, right? Friggin' there! Well, my friends, let's see. Studio mode. Ending. Ending. We're gonna go with this. Editor. Take studio mode off. Alright. I want to thank each and every one of you for checking out the stream. You're the shit. But I gotta go to bed because I have to wake up early in the morning. And check it out. You guys be good or be good at it. Know what I mean? Have a wonderful day today, tomorrow, and the day after.